like turtles.
Wood nuts inside wood screw, nut and bolts, wood nut and leaf, wood destroyer, wood nailer, wood screw, wood plow, wood explorer, drum. Wood nuts inside.
All right, are we ready to rock, guys? Turtle, Dan, Snaps, welcome in. Hope you're doing amazing today. Whoever's joining right now, let's dive straight into it. Let's go! Welcome in, guys. All right, hey, Dadu. Oh, let me put back the chat in. How we doing today? Hope you're doing amazing. On my side, doing not too bad. Tires are now, my racing tires are now at the garage. Just received a text a bit earlier, a message text, just tell me that they are already done, so that garage rocks. It's actually the same guys that did the tires and the wheels for the Datsun, and that gave me a little deduction on it. Just gave me a little, you know, a little help with the monetary part of it. So yeah, I have a sticker of them on the lift also. So yeah, really nice guys and all, pretty cool, pretty chill people in Quebec City. But yeah, otherwise this morning I woke up with a headache. Yeah, bad. Woke up with a headache and I'm just barely getting out of it now. Like, I just took the time to have a nice lunch and everything, but I had like just a bar in the middle of the forehead here and it was like freaking awful. But yeah, we're getting there, so we're gonna start chill on the car. What's up today? Pretty interesting thing technically. We want to install the seats once and for all, hopefully. But before that, we're gonna install the carpet and make sure we have access to everything, like every place we need to mount the seats and all that. So we need to get some hole again and all that. So yeah. Yep, I mean, the headache for the seats should be pretty much over now. Like, everything's in there. The only thing I realized is that the passenger side, so that one here, the bolt that's gonna be at the front but towards the inside of the car is gonna be really hard to access with any tools or anything to secure it. So I'm kind of curious to see how that will turn out, but otherwise, like, everything should be okay. We also received some goodies yesterday while we were streaming. Here we have the gas strut for the hood, so we might take a look to install that if everything goes well. And we also received that is a new rubber A new rubber gasket for the shifter. So basically it's a boot for the shifter to cover the hole and just let our handle go through, which means that should prevent a lot of dust from getting inside the car. So yeah, but for that we need an interior, so that's exactly where we're gonna dive. Gorilla Glue should fix it. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I will be just bringing the welder and tacking it in place. That will be just as good. So yeah, so that's pretty much it. We're gonna start slowly. Take a look where we were at yesterday, but basically it should be removing the bracket for this seat, and then vacuum cleaning the floor pan, installing carpets, and from there we're gonna start like adding stuff on top of it. So maybe we're gonna close towards the dashboard first, just so we have place to really work and push the wires and all that to their final spot. And yeah, should be pretty chill, so let's start that right now. So I'm gonna go check if we have everything in place here. Not really. So we're gonna start with putting back some panels in place before vacuum cleaning everything. So dual, oh no, I forgot. Hey Synapse, can you test a word for me in chat, please? Just to make sure. That sound is W, by the way. While I'm reconnecting my shit here.
Then you waddled away, waddle, till the very next day. Bum, 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 bum.
I had to keep the pop, 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 because it's too good. I had to keep that. It's too perfect not to keep it. Pop, 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 pop. Pa-da-da-da-da-da. It's awesome. I really love that. That sound is so good. That, and now we should be able to connect the voice here and there. I always forget when I bring back. Actually, it's been a while. I haven't forget to reconnect the voice control after importing a sound, but today it happened. Dual side. Well, there we go. Let's go. All right, so let's start real chill with some work on the interior here. What we're gonna do is basically try to complete the center console part here, and then after that we're gonna try to finish steering wheel, that panel there. Just make sure everything in here is looking good, so that should help us get a little bit of stuff out of the way, so that when we're gonna be vacuum cleaning everything, we're just gonna be ready to throw the carpet in, because the carpet we can actually bring it all around here and around that part. One last thing I wanted to make sure is that this one here was actually as high in the air as it can be, and then we're gonna do that and this, and I should have around here, or not, like I should have a screwdriver, but maybe not. So oh yeah, that thing, all right, that's interesting. Let's try to bring the wheel slightly further away, but we're gonna have to keep that on. So that here should allow us to do a telescopic effect on it, or maybe not. I thought we had that happening. Maybe not. I had in mind that we had that, but whatever. So let's push it back up. So it's still slightly adjustable, which is good. Then we're gonna have that here. And as long as it's not in the way of the keys, we're good. We're rocking, baby. So there we go. So we're gonna lock that in place. Then we're gonna reinstall the steering wheel, some panels, maybe some tie wraps also, and just get all that together. I want to maybe put a tie wrap also on the clutch switch, because it tends to disconnect. So we're gonna do that right away while we're thinking about it. On your side, chat, what are we up to today? Anything special? Happy hump day. By the way, we're already Wednesday. It's going so fast. It's like crazy fast this week, I feel like. Then he walk away. Dun, 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 dun. I have it stuck in my head now, Synapse. Damn. That's not the one I'm looking for. Dun, 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 dun. And then you walk away. Hey, really small tie wrap. That's exactly what I need. So let me grab that, bring that there. So what I'm gonna do is just put a really small tie wrap around the clutch switch, because basically the connector is an OEM connector and it is slightly damaged. Like just one of the retaining pin is broken. So I'm gonna make sure by putting that all around it that it won't release by itself while we are on the road. I don't even know if that one's gonna be long enough actually. Let me check that. Oh my god, I'm missing a centimeter on that. That's what she said. Let me go grab another one, a longer one. Hey Pete! How we doing, man? Hey yo, I almost joined you on Discord. I saw you connected there, but I had a freaking headache, so I was like, like I wanted to join you and see if you wanted to do a few raids before I go live, but my headache got the best out of me, and I was like, yeah, nah, I can't. But yeah, I saw you in there, and I was like, oh damn, that would be cool to go. Oh, I did a raid though. I ratted the shit out of someone. Like I was just dumb scrolling there, being seated in a bus close to Damage House on street, and at some point I heard someone that was like running next to me. He passed like 4 feet next to me, and I was like, hey, I just stood up, pop, gun. He was dead, and I was like, all right, back to dumb scrolling while I'm trying to deal with that headache. I'm just 2 kills away from getting a freaking test drive part 2 done now. It's about 12 kills in a week I've done, which I'm happy with. Let me pop chat here because it's rough to see. There's a seed in my face. Yep, 2 kills and I can go to Lighthouse. Professional quester. I learned from the best, which is Pete. Pete's the best. There we go. Hopla. Bam, bam. Down here. There, let's put that tie wrap in just to make sure we keep that under control. That way the clutch switch won't disconnect by itself. Awesome. It's really just to prevent it from releasing. Well, we're gonna want to remove it, disconnect it or whatever. It's gonna be easy. So that here, that there, everything looks good. Everything seems connected. That one here was doing cling yesterday. Oh, the power is cut. Let me put back the power. I wanna see if it's the door signal there. I don't see. Oh, it's here. Yeah. So that could be it, because that one was triggering an alarm yesterday. Up. Up. There. Yeah, I see the door signal. Oh, it says lighting key. Wait. Haha. But the other door is also open. That one here is not triggering anything, but the driver's side is. So I guess it's gonna stay like that. It's saying light and key, which seems like it's not the right one. If I'm connecting that one, nothing. All right, and those ones, I think light and key still works. I don't know why two wires can do the same thing. That one, nothing. Interesting. But we're gonna go to the simple thing, which is that. It works. Quest.com for more quests. Oh my god, I don't need more quests. The only thing that sucks is that I'm gonna hear that every single time now. Don't mind me, I'm gonna keep it disconnected. There we go. All right, I don't need to know that my door is open. Hell nah. So from here, we're gonna need to decide where we're mounting the emergency light. Well, the warning, the hazard light in there. I'm really thinking about doing something like this maybe. So it's gonna be subtle, but it's gonna be in a neat place to reach. Or like that for now. Hopla, there. That we're gonna be bolting that down, because that's where so it is going a little bit sideways. What's up, bro? No, I don't know. I would love to see if there's an actual thing like that. I think it was specific to Toyota, but if it's not and I have one, of course it's gonna be working in that car. There we go. What's up, huh? Good afternoon. How we doing, guys? Lumpy. Hope you're doing amazing. Wop, 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 wop. And now if I'm installing that on top, that's awesome, clears everything. The only thing bad with that car, the way it is right now, is that we're missing what it will take to basically, you know how you put your flasher, like your turn signal, then you turn the wheel, then when it's getting back to normal, it unclick the turn signal. We won't have that working on the car. We're gonna have to think about removing it, but it's all good. It's part of the game. Want to play the game? The steering wheel, we're gonna wait a touch, now that I think of it, just because it's really in the way. The horn will be also a nice little thing to get to work. I just don't remember which one it is. That's maybe like one last small thing that we need to find. I just don't remember which cable it is. I know it's linked to that here, if I remember correctly, but that's not doing anything right now. So yeah, the horn will be something that could be fun. Maybe I'm just gonna put some aftermarket thing. I'm saying that the horn are not even plugged in at the minute. Maybe I could plug the old one just to test if that is working at least. If this is, I can probably do something out of it. Because I would love to have just a little button that makes it work. It's probably one of those cable at the back. Yo, what up, goons? How we doing, beautiful? Jonesy, welcome in. How we doing today? All right, so that here, we can go back to the OEM turn signal module just because we proved that it wasn't that was wrong. We can throw it back up there, so if it falls, it's gonna be in the panel's gonna go up here, so that thing here can be just wrapped around there so it's not in the way. That here will be able to get through here like this, like that, and like this. Womp womp, motherfucker! And just like that.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. Bump, 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 bump.
Bum, bum. Honestly, one of my favorite sound now. That thing is awesome. Okay, here. Oh yeah, no, I'm wrong. That one here is actually the lights on top here. That's why it was just a signal being cut, basically. That's why. So the warning lamp, it works. Now that here lights, the light shall be. And now I just need to figure out where I want to push that in. That. Oh yeah, and that is going through there. So that's gonna be something like this pretty much with that. So we need to install the center part first before doing that. So there we go. We're gonna do that first. All right, up. Let's do this. Let's get through that. Up. Easy, not even hard. Just a few wires to hide. We already did it. We're not afraid of it. Yo, Pete, thank you for the jump scare. I haven't heard it. Did it work? Or I heard it and didn't even bother. Your sound is just freaking awesome. Cochonnet! Comment ça va, man? Hey, on va avoir quelqu'un de la communauté qui descend de Ottawa ce week-end pour venir faire du lapping avec moi dimanche. Imagine. La Datsun sera même pas prêt pour lui. Get fuck on the car. That was free. That one there was free. I'm sorry, only coffee there. But he doesn't seem to be there yet. Caca! What am I missing? Thank you for the raid, and I just woke up. I was working on a few things. Let's go! And it's my pleasure, man. My pleasure. Saw you online. I was like, yep. Let's see some drifting action and all that, you know. Just made sense. Really do appreciate you being here, sir. Now, let me try to fix that in here so that it goes up in its place. Like this, like that. That one I'm gonna need to prepare the screws because it's really a tough one to get to go in its place. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, maybe I can do that. Just like this and like that. And here I need some screws. I have a bucket full of them there. Oui, Cochonnet, si tu veux, tu pourrais en effet venir regarder. Même techniquement, vu qu'on loue de façon privée, je peux même te payer une ride. On va être à Montmagny. No, I dropped the screw in there. Shit. Ça, on va être à Montmagny Speedway dimanche. Il n'y a aucun problème à venir regarder. Tu pourras juste pas rouler ta voiture. À moins qu'il reste de la place puis que tu souhaites payer 120$ pour la journée. Are you telling me, Cochonnet, that I might meet another person from the community for the first time? Holy crap, I don't even know what you're seeing, guys. I hope you're seeing what I'm doing there. Let me double check that right after. Dun, 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 bam. We're gonna cut the current one more time just because I don't want to drain it because I have a light on. You can kind of see it, but we can make it better. Man, Synapse, your sound is stuck in my head because it's too good. That duck sound is freaking amazing. IS 500, ça c'est ta voiture. Ben oui, techniquement, mais je te dirais, tu sais, les premières fois, si t'as jamais fait de lapping, viens juste voir pour de vrai. Tu vas voir de quoi ça a l'air, qu'est-ce qu'il faut pour se préparer pour ça et tout. Mais ça, si idéalement t'as un casque, ça serait le best. But yeah, I might have a few spare helmet also, so that's cool. Up. Let's lock it in place on this side. Then we're gonna check how many bolts we're missing. Dun, 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 dun. For real? There's no shot. I didn't know that. That's insane, Synapse. All right, that's in place. Let's go to the other side. So, when drifting session. I mean, waiting for you and Steven to tell me when you're available. I know you are, Steven. We just wait for him to eat his chocolate that's sitting on his chair, I guess. But honestly, whenever you want, maybe on Sunday if it's raining, but I think it's supposed to be freaking, like a freaking nice day and warm. So prepare some water and prepare some nice, lovely weather. Sounds good, sir. Yep. Honestly, whenever you want, we're gonna do a private drifting session so my friend can learn how to properly control their car, which is kind of a must when you're racing. I might tell you, Jonesy, when we're gonna be doing it, because I think you will love it, and maybe you're gonna be able to spectate and give some tips to people and all that too. I feel like you could be a good coach, because Jonesy in here, boy, is also a person that enjoy drifting in Assetto Corsa, so that could be a really fun moment there. So I'm all the way to the other side, just trying to get at least one bolt in. There we go, just like that. Up, so that can go ahead and bolt it up properly. Dusty. I think I kind of bend my panel there, like the tab for the AC and stuff. At least it is still working, but the end there, it is kind of forcing against something. Oh yeah, I know exactly what I've done. That's not comfortable here. Just gonna tell you that. All right, where else can I put a bolt? Probably right there. Oh yeah, what's up, Jen? Max Verstappen. Yes, cochonnet. En gros, dimanche de 10h à, mettons, 3-4 heures l'après-midi, plus 4 heures idéalement. On va être un groupe d'environ une vingtaine de personnes à la piste de Montmagny. Fait que juste à chercher Montmagny Speedway sur Google. On va être un groupe privé d'une vingtaine de personnes. Vu que tu me connais, tout ça, si tu veux, tu peux te présenter. Idéalement avec un casque au minimum avec la mention DOT. Snell encore mieux idéalement, mais pour du lapping privé, juste DOT, c'est suffisant. Mais sinon, je vais avoir même un casque X-Large avec moi en spare. Et ultimement, c'est ça, tu peux te présenter idéalement avant 10h, avant qu'on commence à rouler. Puis après ça, ou sinon sur l'heure du dîner, mais idéalement avant 10 heures, c'est le mieux. Puis tu vas pouvoir au fond embarquer comme passager avec nous si tu veux, tout ça, ou juste regarder, ou même aller te promener sur la piste, tu sais, dans les zones de gazon pour prendre des photos, des vidéos, peu importe. Fait que en gros, vu que c'est une journée privée, il n'y a pas de règles. La seule chose, c'est ben au fond être un adulte responsable, basically. How's the Datsun going? It's going great. It's going great. Yesterday was a huge progression day. We fixed everything, even the freaking turn signal that was messing with us. So yeah, yesterday was an amazing day, and I think I put the bolt in the wrong spot here. So let's do that. Up, up. Gonna fix that. Yep, need to push it further more. Need to make sure I'm not crushing anything doing that. But otherwise, we should be good. Okay, we will just release a little bit the bottom side, just so we have a bit more movement. And there we go. Some of the Datsun is working and braking. Yay! Well, technically, no, the braking, no, it's not braking yet. Bye! I feel like I'm stuck on something there. We'll see. Is it going? Nope. Oh, I hope I'm not forcing against something that I shouldn't be. You know that you here, I see you, sir, the bracket that's holding my AC unit a little bit too high in the air. Oh, am I going back in there? Oh, let's go. We're gonna get it done, guys. But I think I need to remove that one more time, just because that panel right here, so I don't know if you can see it properly, but basically that panel right here has a gap at the bottom. What am I watching? Why did you switch Twitch to a stream, a random stream? Wasn't so random, was Gingy, so not bad. Nice choice, random Twitch. Okay, let's go back and let's make that happen properly. The first time it wasn't that hard to put the screws in. So let's do that. Up. Welcome everybody who joined. Hope your day is amazing. Today we have a lot to do in the car and a lot of potential that could happen. Maybe at the end of this stream today, we're gonna be watching at a full interior. Who knows? Who knows? If everything goes really well and we get the interior in not too long, we might even start installing gas strut for the front, for the hood. I mean, that would be great. Not having to hold that hood every time I'm opening it up. That's kind of fair. Keeping your car alive is kind of an important thing to do usually. All right, can I even access that there? Oh my God, I should have put the tab back in place, I guess. So basically the problem is I have a metal tab that just bent there. I'm gonna go pick up a flat screwdriver and just try to push it back in place so that the entire unit can drop down a touch. That will help. Let me also open the light on the cam. So yeah, that will help quite a lot. I'm gonna put you like that and like this. That's gonna be a better angle. Up. But yeah, cochonnet, pour vrai, zéro problème. Montmagny Speedway dimanche arrive seul, non? Ben, en gros, c'est ça, tu sais, le but, c'est pas d'avoir une crowd, mais dans ce cas-ci, il n'y aura pas de problème. Puis comme Anarchy dans le chat va être là, il va y avoir quelques personnes au fond. On va être une vingtaine, puis là-dessus, j'en connais une bonne douzaine au moins, tout ça. Fait que tu vas voir, là, si ça se trouve, tu vas avoir la chance de te faire payer des rides dans quelques voitures différentes potentiellement, si les gens sont à l'aise, tout ça. All good, man. All good. Le but, c'est de faire découvrir la passion, la track, mettre ça le fun pour tout le monde. Fait que t'es plus que bienvenu. Qui sait, peut-être qu'après, tu vas vouloir rouler avec nous dans notre club de slalom. Hey, hey, hey. Trying to recruit Mr. Cochonnet with us, guys. In the cult of the lapping and slalom and everything you want. Yep, I need that tab to be folded back. But yeah, that's easier to say than to do. Let's try to bring a bunch of tools because I feel like I'm gonna need some help there. I don't think it's gonna be an easy task. Yeah, because basically there's gonna be you, Only Cow's gonna be there with his RX-7 FD, which is a freaking sick car. So he's gonna be there too. Anarchy with the RX-8. Have a friend with a Miata that I will probably try to trade the BMW with the Miata for a few runs on Sunday. Because we realized he never drove my car. I drove his multiple times, but I would love him to actually drive my car. I don't mind it. He's a really, really good and talented driver, and it's been like a running gag that he never actually drove mine. So I would love that to be false now. Oh man, how am I supposed to push you back there? Can I do that and try to put another screwdriver in and then bend it towards the back? I think that will be the best thing possible there. That's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be my first lapping day of the season, so I don't know what to expect. We're gonna be testing my new wheels also. Oh, that worked. Whoa, boom! Easy. Whoops, that's the button there. Easy. Poop, poop. It's a little bit, I feel like it's supposed to have a bolt or something down here, but I don't see shit where to bolt it down, so we're good. And it just works, so that's good already. Toot, toot. All right, bam! Double screwdriver for the win. Now we can push it back again in there. Try to make sure we're not crushing wires or anything, because wires is love, wires is life, but we need to keep them all in one pieces, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Oh my god, guys, yesterday there was a guy in here watching me and lurking. He's a really sweet guy that followed like 2 weeks ago, and basically he said he was watching me struggle with the electric window, and when I got to the point where I grabbed the electric diagram and everything, he was like, now he's a real car guy, and that was excellent. He said that to his chat last evening, and I was laughing so much. He was like, yep, you can tell you're a real one, because like, electrical trouble, you see where people start to struggle and are getting pissed. And I was like, yep, I feel that. Electrical problem are sometimes the worst. I kind of like it, to be honest, but not at this point of the project, that's all. Like right now, all I want to do is get that car running. I don't want to be struggling on electrical thing, but otherwise, I don't mind them. All right, one bolt in. One that was not lining up in the first place, so that's cool. Up. Let's try a second one here. There we go. Now let's go to the other side. Up. Hopla. On the transmission tunnel, like a champ. Yep, everything's lining up perfectly and easily in place. That's awesome. There. And at the bottom here, I should have one at the back. There. So now, and yes, Cochonnet, of course, what I'm saying is that I'm willing to take you as a passenger, but like I can't speak for everyone. So except if Anarchy in chat says, yes, I will. Like I can't promise anything or any, like maybe it's gonna be mostly spectating more than anything else. So just so you know, I don't want to say, hey, you're gonna be spending like hours in a car racing around the track. Like even if usually people will say yes, I don't want to speak for everyone, of course. But if you're chill just spectating and see the fact of being a passenger as a bonus, you're good. Technologia! Getting those panels all together. Did you break? No, you're good. I thought I just broke a bolt, but we are good. Alrighty, look at this, baby. We're getting somewhere with that. So now that this is done, we can go ahead and use these ones. Are you using these? I don't think so. I think you're using something a little bit more intense. Let me double check. Up. I think that what you're using is those ones here with a yeah boy. So 2 of those here, and we need that to go right there. Are we plugging the door signal alarm? Or are we leaving it out? I'm not. I can't be bothered to hear the cling, every single time. I love it when it is only for, because I want to say it, I need a screwdriver for that. I love it when it's for lights and stuff, but door slightly open, that this thing triggers, nah, thank you. There you go. You're chill spectating and eating, and I can assure you that I'm gonna give you one or multiple ride. So we good there. I'm gonna give you a few ride in my BMW for sure. The Datsun won't be there. I think you can guess why. It's not gonna be there yet, but usually we're doing another one at the end of the summer, and that one I'm really aiming at bringing the Datsun there and giving it some proper testing. Oi, cunt. Is that the right one? That feels weak. Let's try another one. Because that one felt weak, so I'm gonna try a bigger screw just to see if it's working better. It will be good if I was not dropping it on the ground. Eating at the racetrack while watching awesome car driving around is the best. And I say awesome car, I don't know what everyone has, but like I know there's gonna be a few nice lovely setups, so I think you're gonna have some fun. I have a friend that should be there with a BRZ, I think. Yeah, there's a few different car that will be there for sure. There we go, panel closed. There we go, there we go, there we go. I'm gonna be able to vacuum clean everything. If I had to modify one more thing again on the throttle, it will be to bring it lower and slightly bring it back to the right side there. That part I can maybe do it right now with the 10 mil. So yes, we're going back on the throttle pedal, but for now the rest of it, position and everything's gonna stay like that. I cannot see myself spending any more time on this, but for the actual positioning, we can maybe just move it out of the way just a tiny bit. So let me try to do that, and you know where I'm going, guys. I'm going to my favorite spot, right there. Well, there's no steering wheel and everything. Up. Ow. Oh, I'm showing skin. I don't want to show skin. People will love it too much. It will be really just a tiny bit better, but I wanted to make sure we were as much as possible to the other side. I don't know if we even gain anything out of it. But yeah, we're missing some heater stuff here. And I know exactly where those panels are, but I don't want to grab them. That was not a part of the plan. I'm not opening an OnlyFans in the garage. Oh, hell no. We're joking about that this morning, me and my girlfriend. You could make a lot of money with an OnlyFans right in the garage, right on OnlyFans, like live streaming, working on the car naked. Put some engine oil on your body. And I was like, ugh. Technologia. All right, enough of being a kid in here. So that's gonna go on top there, that and that one also, and that big one's going under the car with a long bolt here. Hop, let's go back to the other side. Hey, we're close to vacuum cleaning everything, just saying. Tetanus booster. That's actually true. Better be safe than sorry. I mean, in the first place, I will say it's pretty much like a personal choice. I can see the, okay, yeah, you can see pretty well. It's all good. So here, technically speaking, we can do that now that everything's put together. Look at this. The only thing I'm missing is the box covering that, and because it's not in the same place as the OEM things, because of the new hey, I think we gain quite a bunch with the steering wheel. That's cool. But yeah, since it's not exactly in the same place as OEM, I cannot put the cover back in there, which sucks a little bit. Fuck. I don't even know which one it is. There's no way I'm going back there. What's up, chef? Epic, thanks, Switch. That's why Discord's probably the easiest way. I removed the bot from Discord because it was not super reliable, and I'm just doing my notification by myself. You can like mute everything except that channel, and you will receive them. All right, so why am I saying fuck right now? Because I saw that I forgot a duct for the aircon, the heater in the dashboard. There's no way I'm going back in there. It's staying like that for now. If I see any problem with heating and stuff, I think it's the one going to the side here. No fucks given. That was Discord. Wait, what? I did the add everyone at the very beginning, man. So it's your Discord that refreshed late, you mean? There we go. Beautiful. Those wires, I'm gonna put them back there. Up. All right, we're starting to get another interior pretty much done. So that's cool. We're going to the other side now. So on the other side, what we're gonna do is do pretty much the same thing where we reinstall the last plastic panel in place. Then it's going to be about removing the seat bracket, vacuum cleaning everything, and yeah, we should be good to reinstall the carpet and everything. We're going to also check for that. That one here is like
El
what's that?
Coconut tipped $100
Wait,
to get his
what?
name on the card. Thank you 1,000 times for the support.
What?
Merci pour ton temps. Tonne det laco and c'est pour mes autos mes ocitage.
Who just did that, Cochonet? What the fuck?
Subscribe. Désolé.
And he's sorry he cannot subscribe. You serious, man? Yo! Front cam. Big love. All right, a hug for everyone in chat because it's well deserved. That's $100 hug. Thank you so much, bro. Man, sérieux, merci. C'est insane. Holy shit. All right, I have chills right now because I was not expecting that today at all. Look at this. Look at this. We have more pink on that bar right now, right there. Because with tips, like biddies doesn't count. With tips, because with tips, Twitch don't take anything out of it. And so with tips, we're aiming at the 360 cam that will allow us to have a freaking epic setup for the track. The backpack, everything has been covered during the build, which is amazing. That when that car is going to be on the street, backpack is the next big thing, the next big step with a GoPro and everything. And then after that, we're aiming at the 360 setup that's going to be like revolutionary on Twitch. Man, tellement un énorme merci, tellement là. En fait, les noms, comment ça va fonctionner? So, guys, for anyone in here who wonders what happened, you see the message sometime in the chat with Nightbot saying for $100 you can get your name on the car. The way that's gonna work is that it's honestly like a car we spend a lot of time. Obviously I put a lot of time in making also the engine bay quite clean and quite enjoyable. And one thing you have to keep in mind is that at the track, after 20-30 minutes of racing the shit out of that car, the first thing you always do is this. You open the hood to make sure that the hot air and everything just can extract the, cause like you don't want that to stay in there. You want to like put some cold air in there and everything. And so what I want to do is an entire wrap of the front here, like the interior side of the hood. So let me show you properly what we have to work with. And so I have a friend now that has his own printer and wrapping company that also do some designs and stuff like that. I'm okay to do the design, but I'm kind of curious to see what he will come up with. And so let me do that, do this. dual side. So what I want to do is basically to have an artwork in the center part here. You see how we have a nice flat surface and everything? Basically, I want some artwork in there where it's gonna be like special thanks to, and have the name of everyone who put some money to encourage the stream, encourage the build. Like all that money is not going in my pocket actually. Well, technically yes, okay, but like the thing is, those when I receive those tips, it's linked to a different bank account, so it doesn't mix to anything of my personal money. That money stays in like a pot if you want, and that is for reinvesting in the stream, in the setup, which was the streaming backpack, and then the 360 cam. I'm not using that money. Like since I started the project, everything, every single tip you guys actually gave on the channel went to that pot, and it's just to make the stream awesome once the car is gonna be running. And for the name, I'm gonna get a special artwork all the way in here. I'm not sure yet what I want. I have a few ideas, but we're gonna get all that area covered in an epic artwork that's gonna be printed in there. And the nice thing is, if the heat destroy it over time, I'm gonna still have the file for it, and I'm just gonna ask my friend to reprint it and reinstall it. So you know, it's really no big deal. So that's the idea. So there you go, Cochonet. Your name, Cochonet will be somewhere in that space here. So every time I'm at the track, I'm opening the hood, people are gonna be like, whoa, that's a big turbo, and then see your name in there with the artwork and everything. So there you go. That's the idea. One of my ideas for it, by the way, guys, will be that there, like the intro of the channel, basically, with the Datsun, me, my dog, the panel, but instead of being like the background we have right now, like the nighttime city, it will be like the rising sun of Japan, and with all the names in there. Hey, no stupid question. You're a guy willing to learn and willing to work by yourself on a car that you don't know shit about. That, sir, is a big thumbs up to you. You deserve every single minute I put into answering your question, trying to make some research and helping you figuring out what's wrong with the car. You deserve it because you have, just like me, you're taking the time to try to learn and to try to do your things by yourself. I'm not a mechanic. Every time I'm telling you something, I'm giving you an info, I had to Google it on my side too, just because I'm not a mechanic, I don't know everything. All I do is for fun and passion. Hoarder's shelf. Wait, I think we cannot see the shelf anymore. Wait, yeah, is that better, Synapse? Is that better? Yeah, I think that's pretty good now, right? Yep. No more shelf there. Front cam. That shelf's gonna get a nice good cleanup once I'm gonna be done. All the garage, I can't wait to just get the car out of here and do an epic cleanup. I'm so tired of that mess, like so tired. But at the same time, a lot of the things in there, part of it is for working the house. Then there's Datsun part everywhere stacked in between. So yeah, but yeah, it was better the way I displayed it there. So there we go. Thanks so much again, Cochonet. That means the world, man. That really means the world. You know what, Chad? I was actually talking yesterday at the go-kart race to someone who started a podcast here in Quebec City, and the guy, like, I know the guy for a while, even though we were not ever like chatting together or whatever. And for like, he was there on Saturday at my autocross school, and then he was there yesterday at the racing at the go-kart race. And so basically, I had a nice chat with him, and he just asked me. He's the one that came to me and asked, "Hey, dude. Can I ask you something? You posted a picture yesterday on that post with an engine bay that was clearly not the engine bay of your BMW, and it was looking fucking clean. Like, what's going on? And I told him about the project, and what I told him on top of that was how I did everything on Twitch. And when I said, oh yeah, I'm streaming it on Twitch, every time I'm working on the car, I'm actually on Twitch doing that. And he was like, you are crazy, man. Like, you are courageous to do that. And I was like, dude, it was the best idea ever. People are so freaking awesome over there. It's insane. And I know what you mean. I had the same fear at the beginning that, hey, I will start that and people are gonna be like, why let's swap everything and you'll do that like this. But it was not the case in the end. And so he said he had the same fear for his podcast, like people judging and everything. And in the end, he just decided to dive, and the answer is really positive for him too. So he's like, yeah, now that you say it, I understand, but like, I have the same opinion at the end. People are actually most likely nice with just some few assholes out there. And I was like, hey, there you go. Oh man, I can't believe that you just broke me a little bit there, Kashanim. Thank you so much. Holy shit, that's insane. We're on to a very nice week. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. One more panel to throw in and we should be good. After that, to start installing carpet. Well, vacuum cleaning first and then carpet. Dual side. There we go. Hup. On this side, I have no clue where the wires for the actual lights, the light here is, so we're not gonna give a damn fuck. Hup. And yes, it is still available to everybody who wants to participate in the Datsun project. To do the incentive for getting your name in the car. Eventually, though, it's gonna disappear. Just telling you that right away. Eventually, we're gonna be removing that incentive when the car is gonna be working properly, and at least until we get into phase 2 of that. Then on phase 2, we'll see what it is. Because on phase 2 of the car, it could be a name on the spoiler or the wing or something, but I'm not sure about that. I want to keep the exterior really clean, but for stuff that I'm going to be removing in between the track day and all, like, I have to think about it. Because I don't want to have stickers or anything on the car when it's for riding on the street, just because it screams to the police, hello there, don't you want to come see what's going on with me, sir? Hey, Mr. Officer. There we go. So with that, and that, we should be good. It's gonna be time to vacuum clean. Well, clean everything in the interior here, and then vacuum clean everything. Up here we're still good. I don't see any problem over here. That's awesome. There's just the box that we're gonna need to bring somewhere around here, but everything's accessible. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's clean the car. So we have a nice, lovely interior so far. Gonna put that there so we don't lose it. Hup, stay. Gonna remove the bracket for the seat here. What do you mean the Mounties? Is that the cops? Is that how you call the cops? That's not going there. That's on camera. We're going there. Well, let me grab a bit of water. Can't believe we forgot to put one air duct in it. One air duct. I need to not forget the T when I'm saying that word. Otherwise, it changed to the duck sound. And it just makes me think of a waffle away. And it gets stuck in my head again. There we go. Alrighty. So from there, that's on. It's gonna be really about floors, I think. Yep. Up. It's dark outside, and it shows because, man, it's hard to get any nice light in here. Let's do that this way. I'm gonna grab everything in the trunk also. Gonna bring everything with me for now. I'm saying that, but we're gonna keep that one here just because we need it to remove the bracket. Just like we're gonna need the 19 mil. Yes, of course, but not really in Quebec because we're the French Canadian, and so we like to be different. Yo, what up, Dan? Oh no, should I be scared? Should I be scared about what it's gonna be? But hey, let's go! You know the drill now. You're at what, 3-4 sounds already? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my god, probably. Try to pick a sound that won't make Hawk wanna die. We appreciate her being around on this stream. Will be cool if she's a happy little caca. What's up, Triax? The Mounties. That makes sense. And I had the ref, but honestly, it's not something you see here in Quebec. Most likely in Ontario, like around Toronto and stuff like that. Just because here in Quebec we have like there's not really the mounted police, I think, except for really special event, just as a presence, not as something that will actually be on duty or anything, more for parade and stuff like that. What's up, Mr. Pong? For those who missed it, we had a freaking awesome donation from Cushion, who's gonna get his name on the car. I'm so freaking hype. Yeah, we're special, I know. It's like we're acting like we're not part of Canada, So are we on the third Monday right now, Triax, or is it a good day? Oh, you probably received your new computer also. Hope so after that. So you stop stressing about work. All right. Let me try to remove the mount. I don't know what's going on. Loud noise. All right, there we go. So I got it out of there. Lost a few parts here and there, I think, underneath. So I lost that. And then this is still in there. Awesome. All right. Metal shrapnel underneath. There we go. So that's gonna go right there. So does that and this. And we're gonna go with that here. And now what we need to think of is how we're gonna be mounting that one here. That one's gonna be the pain of our existence, but maybe I'm gonna be able to go through there just like that one here. Yeah, maybe we're gonna be good. There's access hole at the front. Let's try that. Front cam. so much. I put a card for the day of tomorrow. What? Oh no! What's going on, Mr. Pound? If you want to talk about it, if you don't, that's okay. Cause sometimes like it's so awful, you just don't want to talk about it. You want me to talk about? You want me to talk about how was my go-kart race yesterday? I haven't talked about it yet. La Sûreté du Québec, SQ. Those who just give traffic tickets and accident stuff. Otherwise, they do nothing. Cutie patootie, I love that. Supervisor acting dumb so he can act dumb tomorrow alone. I love that. I freaking love the way you think, sir. You want to act dumb alone. Oh, try accent. So, yeah, you want to hear, guys, about my race yesterday? Story time.
Hooray, it's story time. Hooray, it's story time. We're so glad to be with you. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Today.
There we go. It is time for a little story for you guys. So yesterday I had an awesome race, and yes, Anarchy, you know, I know you're supposed to lurk, and I just managed to grab you and bring you back in chat. So basically yesterday I had a go-kart race that was interesting. That's all I'm gonna say. And yes, Hawk, Dan did get a new sound, so you can say fuck my life. He said I can be afraid, so you know. Basically, yesterday during my go-kart race, I went to the track early, did a practice. Practice was great. Actually, I see a good benefit from iRacing this winter and learning how to do some endurance race and stuff like that. I've seen the benefits in how consistent I was on the track. To give you an idea, and that Anarchy, I know that's gonna be interesting you. Yesterday, pretty much, the fastest were almost at 61 seconds flat during practice. I'm not the fastest in go-kart, like not at all, but like it was everywhere between 61 and 62, almost 63 in the group I was practicing with, and so I was at 61.8. But the crazy thing was 61.8, 61.9, 61.8, 61.9, 62.0, 61.9, 61.8, 61.8. I was so tight on the freaking commitment there and the consistency. 0.3 of a seconds of difference between each and every single lap. That's what I'm looking for, because that's what I've been struggling the most last year in go-kart. So that was awesome. So after that, tight. So after that, what happened is that I got into the qualification, qualified 15 out of 30. So spot on, bang on mid pack. So with that, which is okay. I mean, it's not like my favorite thing, but it's not the worst thing either. And so I had the beginning of the race, and the start was a bit chaotic, but not too bad. I managed to maybe grab one or two position through the first two corners, and after that, on the first lap, everything started to take place and everything. And I was in the middle of quite a nice, intense group, fighting a little bit, but also helping each other and all that. So that was fun until about laps 5, I think, out of 20. Where I had the amazing chance to get into a fight where the guy decided to like I was, like I said, in the middle of a group. So one guy failed a corner a little bit, which made me take the right side of his cart. So I was right next to him, and the guy behind me decided to punch me a little bit to help me pass him, but I had not enough space before the next corner, which is a 180 degrees. So basically there's a huge chicane at that track there, where basically you need to do two 180 degrees back to back. And so when I got to the first one, because the guy bumped me, I was a little bit faster than I'm used to once I got there, and I started to jump on the brake a little bit too late for the fact I was more mid-track than on the other side. And when I saw I was not going to make it, I slammed the brake by reflex a little bit harder. The cart locked the wheels. I started to go sideways, and right in the middle of the corner I went and I spun out looking straight at the tire wall, and I was like, fuck. And then a guy like was coming in hot for that corner and just smashed the front of my cart, which tilt me 90 degrees left, back looking straight at the track. So I saw him like getting in the corner. I was like, oh shit! Oh yeah, bam, let's go. And I was gone. And so that avoided me being like in a weird position there, having to wait for a referee to just get in there and help me get unstuck. So that was perfect, even though it was kind of awkward. And so I lost a bunch of position due to that. Plus at some point I got stuck in sandwich between two carts. So there was a guy in front of me to the left where I was just slightly like my front was at his rear wheel, and then a guy on my right side. The guy on my right started pushing me a little bit, so I hit the guy. The guy almost spun in front of me, and then I was just bouncing in between those two cars. I was like, fuck, 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 fuck. And then we got to a corner, and I managed to take my spot and everything, but I was like, what's going on? I need to check today. I don't even know if I have a penalty or anything. I feel like I've done nothing wrong, but at the same time, I got caught in so many weird things. So yeah, there we go. So that was my go-kart race yesterday. Not the best result, but definitely a fun one because it was challenging and people were driving a little bit like crazy, not gonna lie. I don't know how I like that, the fact that in the higher division of karting, like I am, it is more aggressive than what I'm used to. Like the first 2 years I was in just the division under, like right now I'm advanced, and I was intermediate 2 years ago, and in intermediate people were racing clean. They were avoiding contact and everything. In advance, they're just like, I know how to make a contact without getting a penalty. Look at that, hold my beer. And yeah, that's like that aggressivity and that racing clean. It's rough because it's hard to defend against. So yep, dual side. There we go. Let's reinstall our bracket in place, which should allow us to have nice lovely seat, and after that we're gonna go in there and get some vacuum action in place. Up. But yeah, so fun time, and honestly I really do enjoy go-kart a lot. It's so freaking cool. That exactly what I wanted. Not. So yeah, Dan, I haven't said it, but you know the drill, I guess. If you want a new sound, message me in DM on Discord. Send me the new sound, send me a word, and I'm gonna add it to the channel. Queen for racing top tier, a lot of incident because fast people really want to win. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty much that. Honestly though, iRacing Formula 1600, man, it's almost spot on the same feeling as doing go-kart at KCI. Like legit, I'm having a blast practicing on iRacing for that. Formula 1600 are so good. Oh yeah, I got out of a rookie also Datsun. I did all my stuff. I'm 1800 I rating, I think. And I lost some on that. I was closer to 1900. And I think if I was to grind a little bit, I will get close to 2000 depending on the track and the setup. I think realistically, I'm closer to 1850. But like on a good week, I could grind up to 2000 I rating. All right, where's the drill? It's right there. Let's tighten that up. But yeah, it's freaking cool, the formula. I really enjoy them. Oi. There we go. There we go. And with those in place, that one. That one. Bam! We have a seat rail in place, so now we can start vacuum cleaning everything in there and reinstall some carpet. So we had trimmed the carpets 2 weeks ago, then got into the crazy world of those brackets, which was really painful, but now we should be ready to reassemble the interior once and for all. So let's start with the driver's side actually, because I really want to check that steering wheel position upgrade and all that. And then after that, we'll see if we can make it even better or not. So yeah, let's do that. Front cam. Front cam. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But like, again, we're gonna be vacuum cleaning everything first and installing both carpet and making sure everything's doing good in here. There's no point in installing just one side. So let's get that done. Oh, earlier I was talking about my friend who has his own wrapping company and all that. Take a look in the car section in the Discord if you want to see his stuff. The purple MX-5 in there, it's his own design. He printed everything and installed all the wrap by himself, so it's freaking insane. Oh no. All right, I can't wait. I need to listen to that sound. If you're abusing it, I'm gonna be putting a cooldown. You're warned. So just so much fun. I don't even feel the need to move up to F4 or anything. Yeah, right? It's so cool. I want to try F4, but honestly, 1600 is just the shit. It's so freaking awesome to do. All right, Dan. Let's listen to that.
Son of a bitch! Give me a drink. One more night.
Okay, that was beautiful.
Son of a bitch! If I can't get clean, I'm gonna drink my life away.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a banger. That's a banger. All right, that's awesome. Okay, I really love it. I really freaking love it. Son of a bitch. Oh my God, every time I'm getting pissed to someone killing me, you have to play that. It's so good. I love it. Yeah, that's true, Anarchy, that's true. But is there actually a bunch of people playing F1 in iRacing? I guess so, but is there like enough for it to be worth it? Like, I mean, sports car, you have, yes, the Miata, the GR86, but in the end, it's worth going to GT3 and stuff like that, you know, because there's a bunch of things there. See, I prefer GT3 than GT4. GT4, I feel like it's driving different. I have fun. The BMW is fun to drive, but GT3 is GT3 is so cool. I really enjoy that. All right, vacuum cleaning. I'm getting sidetracked there because car talk, my favorite type of talk. Let's grab the extension, even though we might be good actually just there. son of a bitch. Yeah, fair. I feel like Phil, okay, it's identical, but okay, I get what you mean there. Yeah, that's cool. But yeah, so I don't know, F1 and all that. Like, I would love to test F4 and F3 in iRacing eventually. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for that. I don't have time to grind at the minute. Hey, Datsun. You were supposed to be done in 2 weeks after I got into vacation. Dual side. All right, so here we go for some vacuum cleaning action. So vacuum simulator starting now. Shouldn't be too long because we already did a lot in the last week when we tested the carpet and everything. So let's get that in there. But yeah, gotta be done to make sure everything's clean. So loud noise. Did it work? Nope. Loud noise. There we go. All right, hey, vacuum cleaning done. I missed a couple of things there. It's not popular in iRacing because surprised it's hard as fuck to drive an F1, so people that want the Max Verstappen experience play the F1 racing game or the lower F series or Super Formula 1. Oh, that makes sense. I need to try that Datsun. That's gonna be so good. The cookie or the filling in an Oreo? Oh my god, that's actually a good question. Oh, I think the cookie for me is better. CNRK I'm gonna be playing during summer, mostly before a racing event, just to be in the right mindset. And before every karting race, I'm gonna do like this week I did an hour 30 of Formula 1600, and that's worth it. Just there, I'm paying. I'm getting my cash back instead of doing multiple practice at the go-kart track. Hawk's cookies are actually insane. Actually insane. Fruit on top for sure. Chips on top overall. That's a gamer answer. Pull the stats for Formula cars. 1600 is the most popular series along with Formula V. I'm surprised as they are both rookie series, then it's F4. Oh, interesting that. Oh shit, okay, yeah. Is it the first Formula Drift this weekend? Probably not. Long Beach is probably already done since like early April or even March, right? Where is it this weekend? Is it saying okay? Because they're still opening with Long Beach, right? I know it was like almost a rule, like it was just a thing back then. I'm not following Formula Drift much more anymore. That's fair, Narky. My point was more like getting in that mindset of lapping and repeating the same thing multiple times back to back to back, just like being in a racing mood and all that, like proper mind place. It's Atlanta. Nice, nice, nice. It's Atlanta right now. All right, that sounds great, man. Sounds cool. Could try to check it out a little bit. All right, time to bring some carpet in there. Let's see which one is on top here. That one is driver side. Can I move that out, or are we gonna leave it there for now? Driver side incoming. So it's I just killed chat. Fuck. Don't tell the police. Carpet time! So, just as a reminder to anyone who missed it, we have some nice brand new carpet that we're throwing in there. Those carpet have been already trimmed like 2 weeks ago now. 1 week, 2 weeks, 2 weeks ago. And so we basically just have to push them back in. Should be pretty fun. And they are really nice quality one. Honestly, I can't complain. I really think they do fit the car perfectly fine for what they are. So really cool, really cool. Really do appreciate my experience with them so far. Up. Up, up, all the way back there. And now all we need to do is to make sure they fit nicely around there and here, like that. And you know the rule, it's time to go without any shoes. feet stream incoming. That started 1,100 races since what the fuck, he's just doing that? What the heck? What the actual fuck? How do you even does that guy knows that he should be touching a bit of grass at some point? Just saying. Just saying. Oh, I forgot one thing. All right, let's get out again. I need to go grab some grommet that I want to put in the holes just so we can make sure there's no water getting under the carpet when we're driving in the rain. So let's do that. First of all, I'm gonna run to the bathroom though. Feel like all that water is getting low, so be right back. we're back. Oh, just had it. Wait a second, just had a chat with Flo. She's doing some cleanup in the house. She's lovely. I'm gonna prepare a nice dinner for her tonight then. Otherwise she wouldn't have the right to eat. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's lovely. Tonight it's gonna be naan pizza with shrimps and tomatoes and stuff like that. It's gonna be good. Dual side. All right, there we go. Brand new carpet. Let's get that done. Pum, 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 pum. So what I wanted to do is just here, we have a few holes, some that we drilled that were not necessary and caused a brake line there. We're gonna make sure we are plugging those holes because we don't want any water to get back through the floor pan there. That would suck. So let's do that. Have a kit of lovely grommet especially for that, so that type of thing. So we're just gonna find the right size there, which seems to be pretty much that. And we're just gonna try to throw it down there. Maybe that one's a little too big. Oh, yep, that one seems more appropriate there. Ow. There we go. Hopla. And from there, here. All right, that one went in the frame rail, so rip. Those one won't fit there. That one will fit that one here. That's in the frame rail, so it's less of a problem, but still. Those ones are gonna be a little bit more complicated to plug. Is it really that one here? Yeah, it is more the smaller one. There we go. So at least 2 out of 3 are plugged. The other one is the one for the seat bolt. Still gonna try it again. You know, that one here needs something a little bit better. Can I? Otherwise, I'm just gonna put another piece of tape like I had in the first place. Let's do that. Gonna keep that in the car because we need some on the other side too. Gonna go grab a piece of duct tape that I'm gonna put on top like we had in the first place. It's gonna make it. It's gonna make the job. Everything's gonna be all right with that. If I can find it. I had a black duct tape at some point to make it look clean, but I guess I'm gonna have the cheap one here. Oh, that sucks. I wanted the nice, lovely one. Whatever. I just don't see it at all. So I can say there's duct tape in my car. You know you're a professional when you're doing that. AKA not at all. There we go. We have duct tape in the car. Awesome. Now we can plug it. So from there, let's bring a knife because we need to cut some access holes for where the actual bracket's gonna go. So where's the knife? I saw the knife not long ago. I think it was still in the car. Let's figure that out. Yep, right there. Hopla. So we're gonna go ahead and cut some access hole for where the seat is going. So the way that one here is done, it is a flat bar. So technically speaking, what we probably want to do is to get that first of all in its final position there. So here, like that, like this. Was it even further at the front? No, that's matching the shape. Yeah, the throttle pedal feels good. Everything feels great there. Awesome. Here we're gonna be opening that up a little bit more, for sure. Just because it needs to. Because here we cannot really move further in front than that. Felt like we had a little bit more loose in here. Is it me who's wrong? We felt like we had some more, but maybe it's just me at this point who's wrong. There, there, there. At the rear, we're looking good here. So there's that. All right. Let's make sure we're fitting carpet. Heck yeah. That's gonna provide some nice isolation, keep the inside cooler or warmer depending the time of the season, the time of the year. Hey yo, it's Holy Cow in here. How we doing, sir? Hope you're doing amazing, my man. Hell yeah. It's getting closer and closer. That's gonna go in there. That here. That if I want to attach, I think I won't have the choice, but to cut it a tiny bit here. You don't want to cut the stitch though at the back. So that one here, maybe I won't have the choice but to throw it through. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to unbolt something here. Oh, it's bigger than that. 16 will make sense, yep. Everything related to the seat belt seems to be 16 in that car. Got my tower ends, so I have to put them in alignment before Friday. Holy shit. Isn't that a little bit last minute? But you're working in a garage, so that's easy. That's fair enough. Yeah, just like that. We're gonna need to open up a hole in here. A little square right there. Just so we can plug it on top right here. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, nice. Yeah, no appointment needed is the best. You're a lucky bastard for that. Got my tires yesterday. They are already mounted on the wheels today. So I'm gonna pick them up tomorrow on my side. So we're gonna be ready for Sunday. Sunday we might have another guest with us on the cow. There's a Cochonnet 666 from time to time in here. He just asked me for some info earlier in the stream. So he might be with us as a spectator also. There we go. Seat belt in. I would say that I made a mistake there, but we are all good. We can do that. So carpet there is done. Now we need to make some opening there. So let me try to show you better, guys, but it's gonna be a hard time doing that. I don't know how much you can see, and I can't see shit there. So basically here, right there on my feet and right here, we need to make some opening for where we're gonna be bolting that. So we need to think of the bracket the way it's done. It needs to open up in there. So I need something that flap back up like this and allows us to go to that very last part there. So let me try to open that up. It doesn't need to be that big, but there we go. Up, up. Let's try not to cut our finger. Hopla. From there we have access to that hole there. That's the furthest one, so we're good. Like that. I should have opened it slightly more. So we might be, might go like this and just try that for now. I wanna say I can remove the padding there because it will be of no use for what we need to do there. There we go. Hey, Mr. Samwise. Oh my God, I wanna race in that car. That's the difference. How we doing, sir? I wanna race. Don't get me wrong. I'm probably gonna have more time to race once I'm back at work. That's the crazy thing, because I'm gonna be able, like, the racing schedule is right on my boss's lunch break, so I can actually get in a race at this point. It's going great, man. How about you? It's going great because we're getting out of some intense shenanigan in that car now, so that's pretty cool. All right, so now that we're here, let me try to get to a better position there. What I need to do is get in there and open the same type of opening somewhere around there, right here. So let's do it. So I want something that flap back like that around here. Let me double check it. There. So let's do that. There we go. So are you now 3,000 of I reading, Mr. Sam? Was there a race today in the end? That's also a good question. Yeah, I would have loved to maybe open it up a little bit more, so we're gonna just remove like another centimeter at the front just so we have a better access with the legs of our setup of our bracket and everything. I just realized we're Wednesday, so there was probably a race today. I did some Formula 1600 2 days ago to practice for my first go-kart race yesterday. IRL race was freaking amazing. Helped a lot. F4 at the moment. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I'm on 1600 formula right now, and I want to move on to the F4. Looks fun. Looks fun. We were talking about it though, how much like if you're going higher than F4, there's not actually a lot of people playing just because it's actually freaking hard to drive, so people prefer the smaller things. All right. Man, I would love to be able to see what I'm showing you guys. Wait a second, I need to go all the way there. So basically right here, yeah, we see pretty well. What we're gonna do is open up the hole here to have a better access to everything that's around, because obviously right now it just, like, it fits, but it's not the greatest on top here. So we're just gonna open that up a little bit more. Make sure our shifter is gonna have all the place it needs to work great. Just like that. Up, up. But you know, I want to race a little bit more, but with summer starting and everything, like last Saturday I was on the track for the first time of the year. Then I'm gonna be back there on Sunday with actual people from the community for the first time. I'm gonna be meeting them, some like 2 of them, and I'm gonna bring them to the racetrack. We're gonna go racing. Well, racing, just doing some hot lap for fun. There's not an actual race and competition, it's just for fun. We rented, me and a bunch of friends, we rented the track for us, so it's gonna be cool. All right, last thing we need to do, open up the top here so that we can actually apply the bracket right at the bottom there. So I think if I'm doing that, you should see it well. But yeah, so we need to open up the top section here so that our seat can just fall on the studs and make sure it works great. Since it is a flat bar, going against a flat bar, I'm totally going to open up the top section here. It's just gonna make things way easier for us. There we go. I'm trying not to cut my feet. That will suck a little bit. There we go. Bam. That done. We have a full access to the top section there, so the seat's just gonna compress the carpet in place while also having a full access to that. So that's perfect. We have access to all our mounting point, but just the bare minimum that we need. So that's really, really cool. Now let's do the same thing on the passenger side, where we're gonna try to get the carpet in place, do the openings for the seat bracket, and from there we should be good to mount it. Finally get maybe somewhat of a full interior, or you know, getting close to it, getting real close to it. So let me try to get out of here like so, like this. Wow. And now let me bring you over there. Hey Kratos, how we doing, sir? How we doing? That evil laugh is so good. All right, where's my passenger side carpet? It looks like you, I guess. Right here. Up. Up. Just need to figure out what orientation you go, and I think I nailed it first shot. Oh yeah. Freaking hot. Hi. So freaking good, that one. Hi. Okay, we're almost there. Just need a little bit more incentive to go in place, but we are almost there. Up. Needs to move to the front a little bit more than what it's doing right now. So let's try to go with the feet in there. Doing great, honestly, doing freaking great. Like, today has been an amazing day of progression and awesomeness. Let me grab the chat and bring it to the center here. You heard your laugh. What do you mean it's awful? It's perfect. You mean? I think Hawk is mixing her word. So that here will allow us to do that here, to go around that here, just like that. Just like this. Now, if I'm sitting down here, nice, let's go. That's sick. That's sick. Well freaking done. Yeah, I will eventually, when I will put enough time to grab the last few things I need, which is not for now. Because, yeah, I prefer to work on the car instead. All right, so far that is working too. We might have to wait until we close that to put, I bought a new grommet going on top to try to cover all this big hole so we don't have a shit ton of dirt getting in the car. So we might try to get that in place. Otherwise, everything looks pretty decent here. Let me try to maybe throw the actual cable of the ECU a little bit higher. There, there. And now let me try to plug the ECU in its spot. At least I can find the hole back into that carpet, so that's already a good start. And then I just need to be able to place it back to its spot. That might be the hardest part. That's gonna be interesting. Where's my ratchet there? The small one. Maybe that one would do. What? Did I bring it out? Probably, right? Let's see if that one will do the job. All I need is for something to be able to... No, that one won't do. Shit. Well, I need to get out. So basically right now I'm just trying to manage to put back all the carpet exactly to the spot it was before we remove it. So it's kind of a tricky one, but hey, it's gotta be done. That's working quite good. All right, let me go grab the 10mm socket so we can actually get the ECU back in place. So here is my little ratchet. Bit of water. Stay hydrated, guys. Man, it's gonna look so good once the carpet are in place. Let me position the camera a little bit better so that I see. Like that. That's better. Give a better overview of everything going on. We're gonna bring also the grommet with us for like the shifter boot so that we can check if it's fitting or it seems to be fitting, or we will have to return it. So that for now. Hopla there. Hop, hop, hop. Where's that one? It's there. All right, that one there needs to go all the way here. Oh my god, that's actually a tough one. To put it right back in place is actually not an easy task to be done, to be accomplished. Oh ho, there we go. No, I thought it was in there, but it seems like it was a no purse. Hop, hop. So Kratos, are you ready to be back as a Timmy in the land of Tarkov? Or is that going to be rough? All right, we got one in place. I don't even know if what I'm doing makes sense right now. Don't think so. Okay, I think I went the wrong way. I need to start with the furthest one. On my side, I'm down to do a prestige just because basically once it's gonna be done, like it's just refreshing. So since there won't be a wipe in a long time, I will be down to do it just for that whole reason. Let me try to figure out how to plug that ECU in place. God damn it. You're still not in? What the fuck? Well, you need that to prestige Anarchy. So Kappa is the first step. Then after that, you need to reach level 55. You need to reach a few things, and then you can prestige. So you restart to 0, and that's kind of painful. So Kappa is more interesting than prestige, if you ask me. But whatever, because it gives you like something, while prestige just gives you like few things, but the challenge is there too. So starting back as a Timmy, as a level 1, when so many people have like high-end gear and stuff like that, that's where it gets challenging a lot. Damn. Guess what? You're right. All right, did I got it there? Yes. All right, finally. One in place. Now, this is nice because it gives me a nice reference point on where the actual ECU was when we first tested it, so it's gonna be right back at the same spot. And I need an 8mm that I probably don't have here, right? Ba-ding, ba-dang. Don't think so. Shit. I thought I had bent my cell phone, to be honest. I just had like a weird screen effect that it felt like it was bent, but it's not the case. I really thought I had bent my cell phone. I knew someone too, it happened during a ski session. Felt not so cool. 8mm like that will do the job. Up, up, up. I need to buy actual proper bolts for it. Damn. There we go. There we go. Well, that ECU will be pretty much in place. Just unsure if the last one. Yeah, that's bolted properly. Just feel like there's a bit of loose in that one. There we go. Whew. So from there, that means I should be able to close that in, to close that in here, get that there, get that here, and call it done. Wait.
Come on.
I was
No
about to
way, this
launch
is
a
the
raid
shrimp.
out of nowhere.
Wow,
What's
it
up,
is.
Grammy? How we doing? Hoi, nerds. How we doing today? How we actually doing today, sir? Hope you're doing amazingly well. There we go. There we go. Hey there. Of course, you're just living the dream. Heck yes, same here, boy. And you know why? Because look at us, we're putting back the carpet and everything. How about that? Let me put back my chat properly. There we go. Cool. All right, let's test a little something I ordered on Amazon, which is what they call a lovely shifter boot. There we go. Yeah, the adapters suck because it's not. Oh yeah, it's that at the end there. That part isn't really well done. All the plastic is gone, but whatever. So that here should be fitting somewhere like this and being able to expand quite a lot, so we have a nice boot in there. So that's what we're gonna be looking for. We're gonna maybe expand that shit there, but the idea is to have that to cover the hole at the bottom here and make sure that we are getting that to remove any dirt from getting inside the car. So I think this here will be pretty much one of the best places to put it. Hup, 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 hup. Okay, yeah. So I think I'm gonna need to go really the other way around because it's a little bit offset to the front, which is the case for that transmission tunnel. Hup, hup, hup. It's already breaking a little bit, but at least here we will be sitting in a nice, lovely place to close the gap there. The idea will be that and fit that in there. Boom. So that it should work. We'll see if we're putting the plate there. Oh yeah, we like that. We like that. Dirty boy. Wait, what? Who said that? Who said that? All right, and the idea is to put a plate so that it stays down there. But we can also check if the OEM plate would fit above it. Technically speaking, we can always hide the bolts by doing that. Up. And maybe we can just use that plate here. We'll see that at the top for sure. At the bottom, we should be pretty much there too. I kind of love to see the bolt, so I'm gonna lie. Like that. Here, I might even trim it a little bit more, but I kind of like this look here. Having the big massive bolt in there. So all we have to do is to fit that there. Let me grab the screwdriver that I remove again. Then we're gonna be good to finish installing whatever we have to install right here. There we go. Is that here? It's a different bolt pattern there. So maybe we can just install that plate first. And then go for whatever we want to go for. Boop, boop. All right, let me try to grab some metal screwdrivers. Well, metal screws, I mean, and bring that in here. Then we're gonna try that. And if it works, well, GG. If it doesn't, well, rip. Up. And I'm saying metal, but maybe just these here will do the job. It's not metals, but should maybe do the job. If it gets the job done, we're winning, son. Have those. Do I have anything else I could use for that? Yeah, like this. Here could do the job too. So let's bring them in case. Just in case it works. Good afternoon, anybody joining? Hope you're doing amazing. We are having a blast on our side because everything's working great so far. Well, most likely great. That one's not fitting yet, so I will need a drill for that one. But that one here might just go right there if I was to screw that one. It does work right in there. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. That's the great thing about it. So basically what I can do is try to just align the holes. Remove that one screw down here. That makes no sense to be there. Come on. There we go. From there, let's go like this, like that, into one of those. What will be my next option there? Yeah, maybe we're gonna need to install some new holes by ourselves. It's gonna be hard to tell. So that's one. What we would need to do is actually that. Oh yeah, that bump here doesn't help. We're gonna need to cut that. But I kind of don't want to cut it. So maybe there's gonna be an opening there. Let's try to align one more here. That one could align. Let's try to cover that. That here. Like so. That will mean all I need to do is get that here down there, that here down there at the end. So those one I'm tempted to use a metal screwdriver, metal screw auto drilling one just to get it done there. I think we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna be folding that one, and it should cover enough for us. Look at that. Look at this. That's awesome. That's gonna make such a nice little finish there. So let's get that done, and it's gonna be covered anyway. So it's just to really prevent the dust from getting inside the car. Up, up, grabbing that one. Doing that, that. And from here, this one with that one. Loud noise. All right. All right, you know what? Because I've just done that, and now that I think of it, you know how I hate when there's two different type of screws? For one thing, well, we're gonna make sure we're not that guy, and so we're gonna take the time to just do that. Now, I won't go in the loud filter just because it should be good here. Shouldn't be something too insanely loud or anything. There we go. That way we are going to make sure that we have only one lovely type of screws, which will make it easier for us to maintain if we need to maintain it over time. There we go. So this will prevent a lot of dirt from getting in here, and we're happy with it. So we can put that aside. We can push that back on top here, and we can make sure that this here will actually go back in place. It is not actually going 100% back, so we might have to expand the hole a little bit or something, but it's actually not too bad. So that one there. That one here, and we're gonna have to check with that here. Like, what's up with that one? So up, because all that's just going on top of everything. That's actually how it clamps down. It clamps down the carpet and everything, so you know. It should be pretty nice and snug there. We might have to cut even more carpet or anything, but yeah. That. And that. Like this, like that. It's like we're missing a touch of carpet on that side to make sure it's not going out. But we are starting to have something here, that's for sure. Is it supposed to go there or to go at the back here? Mm-hmm. Love expanding a lot of stuff in here, Synapse. Wink, wink. Yeah, we cut maybe a bit too much material on that side, which is gonna make our life a little bit harder. I'm kind of curious, is it going on that side or that side, that one? No, definitely the other way around, like this. I think the best will be if I could put that last part here on top of it. Like that. Like that will clamp it down by itself. Like this. Almost got it. There we go. Look at that. Fitting nicely in there. Up, up. up with the handbrake boot and everything in there like that. It's really, there's one part of the carpet here I'm not too happy about, but otherwise it's looking nice. Like there's just one spot that we cut a tiny bit too short, so we're gonna have to check that. I gotta get going bowling. Hey, have a good day, man. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I do believe that we're gonna be having a nice interior. That one here, we're gonna open up to see the excess there, and then we're gonna do also the side here. So let's do that. We need to just open up some holes underneath that. Ow. So that we can actually see what we're going through here. Let's take the knife out. So here basically what we want to do is see that one there, so we won't even bother with that. We're gonna cut it in diagonal there like so, so we have a nice opening there. And then after that, right past this, like so, like so, like so. Boom. So we see that one and that one now. Just in the same idea like that. We see all our 3 access hole there. Those ones, we're gonna see, we might be drilling them and putting a rivet, a threaded rivet in there, just so we can actually put M6 bolts through them. I don't know what they are in the first place. Let me check if they are actually M6 already. Not that one for sure. That one is. That one, nope. So I think we're just gonna make them clean and brand new. That one here, I really don't know what to do with that. It's just a piece of carpet always popping out, so it kind of sucks a little bit. If I could only get that to work slightly differently, maybe, I say maybe we could get something out of them. Let me check that out. Because I kind of want to make sure that it's not getting in the way of anything here in the first place. That seems to be working better, that's for sure. All right, that. And now this. So let's go grab a drill and make that into some M6 bolts. And we might use our purple washers and M6 bolts to get them in place, so that when we open the center part, it will look nice. It will only look great and nice. Whew, that's a lot of work today, but man, it's fun to see the progress, because we're really getting close to having something like done and tidy and clean. Let me find a nice drill bit for that. Almost that one. That one here. That. Let's grab this, a lovely tool for that. Now I'm gonna bring already 3 of them. 1, 2, 3, and this is a 4. All right, we're ready with that. that gonna put them in my pocket while I'm removing that here, like so. Putting that one in, like that. What else are we missing? So we have this, that. Oh yeah, the actual washer and bolt. 1, 2, 3. Here in my pocket with the bag of bolts. All right, I think I have everything. Let's get that done. It's funny to remove my shoes every time I want to work in here. All right, let's go. We can get that done. So here, there's nothing underneath. That's the nice part about it. It's easy to get through and it is easy to work. Now, yeah, remove the actual vacuum cleaner. Could have been handy now. Try to push down there. All right, let's get that done. So here we go. We're gonna be putting those things that we love so much, like that. So that way, up. Like that, like this. There we go. It's gonna be easy to thread something through there, which we love. Hello. There we go. Two and 3 here, which means we're gonna have 3 brand new holes for clean threads, and we love it. Come on. Yo, what? Only one of them is not fitting. There we go. Now, oh yeah, was just missing a bit of motivation there. There we go. All right, we're winning, son. Damn. Now, with that being said, can we actually make that fit above everything else? Just like so. Get that through here. Well, the bolts are aligning, which is a good sign. Now, are they long enough is the question. I have one that won't fit there, except if I put one little plastic thing because it's broken, but otherwise that should be fitting. However, the bolts are not long enough. No! No! I need longer bolts. Rip. Like that will fit for sure, but that's not beautiful and that's now too long. Because otherwise it was perfect. It was a perfect. Okay, let me try. See, can I get at least 2 in place, which means I would be able to call it pretty much done here, which will be great. Even that is not long enough. What? That's insane. Whoops. Nailed it. Okay, so if that's not working, we're gonna go back to the workbench and try to figure out if we have anything else we can use for it, just so we can mount it for now. And that's something we can easily rework later on. Ow, ow, I'm walking on stuff I'm not supposed to walk on. It hurts. There we go. Okay. M6 now. I think I'm getting low in M6 option. So we're just gonna try to figure that out. Otherwise it can stay loose for a while until I receive some mounting hardware. That washer could be useful. But otherwise, yeah, no. Getting low. Anything in here? Oh, we might have. They are a little bit short. That's M8. Yeah, that's too short. Also, have only one bolt that could do the job now. All right, I guess we're gonna go with that one bolt until we find something better. So let me do it. I'm gonna go with that very long bolt in 10 mil. It's just gonna hold the front one in place for now, which means it won't like fall everywhere. So the reason I'm doing all that, by the way, is because once the seats are going to be in place, it's gonna be rough to work the center section. So I just really wanna make sure that we are getting that in place and working before having to do anything else. And of course, I picked up a washer that will be a little too big. So I need another one. I'm tired of getting in and out of the car like that, like a crazy mofo. Hup. I just need a nice and lovely washer for it. Hopla. Anyone still alive in chat? I'm looking for some friends through the dark moment I'm living right now of finding the proper bolt for it. It's rough. Hopla. Hey, there we go. That. There we go. Okay, it won't be the perfect fit, but it will be good enough. And I had a second extension there that was longer. Let's use that one. Oh, and I'm going too fast. Haven't plugged the electric mirror. So we're gonna get rid of that electric wiring loom there. I had at least one other bolt like that. I could lug the rear there. Maybe I could use that one. We'll see. So let me try to connect these here and here. So round to the other side there. White to this side here. Just need to find in what orientation the connector is meant to be. It's like a USB. Two possibilities. You're gonna try at least 5 times. That's like a no choice there. There we go. Boom, there we go. Hell yeah. Through that, through here, and that right there. Why am I not seeing that anymore? There we go. I don't know what that connector was for, to be honest. Maybe that one we're gonna be able to just fold it back down here and not worry about it. There's plenty of space for it. There we go. Boom, boom. That's gonna be working also. All right, guys, we are converting that car to a right-hand drive. No, never mind. That will be sick. I would love to have a right-hand drive car eventually. All right, what do we left? What do we have left in here? We have to basically open up the holes for this side seats to fit perfectly in. Otherwise, it's looking pretty neat. So let's do that right away, because that's gonna be a big one. So we need to open up part of the front here where the thing's gonna be sitting. We need to open up also the back here, so let's do that there. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting because I need to make sure I'm not cutting the main power. That would suck. So that one here, we're gonna already trim it in a way that it's gonna do a better job than what it's doing right now. So like that. Because with the wiring loom underneath, it's doing funky stuff. So we need to take care of that, which we are not doing bad right now. Then after that, we need to open up the front here to have access to some. So like this. And like that, I have access to that. I can fold that back in. And same here. We need to basically go And again, it's all about trying not to go somewhere we shouldn't be going with the knife. But there we go. That's giving us a lot of access. I'm tempted to even remove that, but because I think it's gonna sit on the carpet and change the positioning of the holes, I'm really tempted to remove all that part here. Basically. Am I waiting for that just in case it works, or am I doing it? Because that could be that. This, that. Up, up. I'm gonna be putting it about there. Like, trying to hold that. Oh my god, that's gonna be a painful one. I don't know how we're gonna be bolting the passenger seat, not gonna lie. It's gonna be a rough one. That if it was fitting on top here, that would be so great. Let me try to do pretty much the same thing here. Might be stupid on my side not to try it first. But that gives me a good access hole there to where I need to bolt it. And then we might be good to fold that back in place afterward on top here. All right, I think we're gonna try that. We're gonna try to mount that side first. Yeah, it does look like a car again. How good is that? That's something I ordered on Amazon. Cost like 20 bucks, I think, and that shifter boot just looks amazing on it. Honestly, can't complain. I could be switching my lever and all that whenever I want, because the bolts are accessible. So really happy with it. It's looking like a freaking car, man. All right, let's do that. Let's do this. Moist. Hey, how was the meeting, Lump? Hope it was great. Does that count as an interview or just like a normal meeting? I was kind of curious after you left. Was wondering. There we go, and from there I just need to identify where my hole there is. Pretty much there, which means should be able to do that. Do this and get an access to it. by removing some material there. Yeah. Nice access strap, so that can just fold back on the legs after that. All right. Passenger and drivers should be done. Oh, let's go. Easy win, lump. Easy win. I knew you will get that. Easy peasy. Whew. Knife. Clack, 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 clack. Stabbing. All right, guys. So update on the interior. We are starting to have something real nice. Shifter boot. Interesting. Everything looks great. Let's try to drop some seat in there. How about that? So let me bring you up all the way here. We're gonna start with the driver's seat because I think that one's gonna be an easy one and like perfect fit. That's how confident I am. But I could be proven wrong, but honestly, that one pretty sure is gonna be easy. The other one though behind, that one might be interesting. The passenger seat, I mean, that could be a really interesting one because basically what's going on with it is that that one, the front part is studs, which is quite easy to get through, while the other one is like just a bolt going at the front, and it might be really, really rough to get done. If it's really too rough, I know what I'm gonna do probably, but like, to be honest, it's because once the seat's gonna be on top, it's hard to get access to all those sections there, so yeah. But hey, let's go. Let's just get that done. What we're gonna do here, my bracket there is in for the driver's side. So what I'm gonna do is move the seat all the way to the front on the bracket, just so when I drop it in place, I just have to align the studs at the front there, and from there we can go ahead and like put the bolts through to the floor pan, through the hole here, and we should be good to set it in place. Then after that, it's gonna be a matter of just like bolting the one at the front. So let's remove that up, like so. Let's prepare everything here. So we have that one there that we need to go put down there. Once the seat is in place though, it's kind of hard to access that, so I'm gonna leave that there. That one's gonna be for the long bolt that I can take on the other side for now, because I don't think I have one around here. Nope. So we're gonna do that here, then on the other side. Nailed it. There. All right, do you think, guys, we're gonna get it done? Do you think we're gonna get it done? All right. Whew. That's gonna be interesting. Windows check. Did I heard a Windows error message? That's pretty much already at the front. Awesome. Oh yeah, on the other side I haven't checked for the seat belt also. So that's something that we need to take care of. Here's the other bolt. So I had two already prepared. So here, let's make sure this is staying out of the way. Wait. Okay, one. Where's the other one from there? Hello? Stud? Where are you? almost in. Ah, shit. Come on. Just need to line the front first. I think the carpet are making that a little bit hard. So maybe let's jump in there and try to do it by myself. There we go. That's a nice trick there. Yeah. Doesn't like the carpet on that side. I feel like. Up there. That. I'm a small person right now. Oh yeah, the cluster and everything did change quite a lot. All right, so that's cool. The seat all the way to the front, I'm really feeling like a small person, but it does work, so that's cool. Let's go and grab the hardware to set it in place. So we're gonna try to maybe lock the front also. I just walk on the dirt. Look at it! Look at it! How cool is that? Right, I don't need you that much anymore. We'll be done with the car before TFG get his done. Honestly, that's been a running gag for a while, but like, I mean, he got a lot of progress today, kinda. Got stuck on something, but kinda got a lot of progress. So honestly, I'm not too worried that he's gonna get his done eventually soon. But yeah, like, I got it running before he got his running properly with, well, properly. Back in the day properly, last August, like a day before he get it back from the garage, actually. That's more the appropriate way to say it. All right, I need a 15 mil wrench, I think, for that one here. Because with that done like that, I don't think I'm gonna have access to it at all. Let's go grab the 15 mil wrench. But yeah, honestly, it's like, it's looking like it if I don't run into any other major problem, you know? Like the seat bracket was not part of the plan to be that awful for the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It's been rough, mentally and like just time-wise. All right, is that a first bolt in? Let's try it. Now we need to prove that we can actually put it in there once and for all. Can I use the notch? Oh, the end of the bracket isn't allowing me to put a socket through there. Well, that sucks. It's gonna be a rough time. Ow, that was my finger. A chance that seats is not something you usually remove quite often, because man, that's gonna be painful. Okay, I was saying I don't need the light anymore. That's not true. I need it, but I need it down there to see what I'm freaking doing. Okay, now that I can see the bolt, it's not too bad. let's just make sure that this other side does line up. Feels like it. Maybe I'm gonna be just undoing that one a tiny bit so that I can really make sure. Because you know, we'll suck to not be lined up and have issues after that. There we go. Let's put the bolt through the floor pan. Can I line up 2 holes together? Yes, I can. All right. Driver's seat almost fully in. I'm getting excited now to see that in place. I will need a crow foot of that size for that one. That will be the best. There we go. Awesome. Let's put the one underneath. Up, up. 19 mil. 19 mil on the other side there. Up. Hopla. So that one I should be good. All right, I should be good to get an access to it from there. Let's double check that. I do. Should have cleaned. I will go and clean the hole underneath on the frame rail because there's a few metal shrapnels there. That doesn't help. Like they are not too bad, so I can break them by hand. Hopefully I won't cut myself. Oh, maybe not that one. Wait, maybe. Maybe it's starting to be soft. Oh yeah. Come on. Oh man. Oh, I think we're gonna raise the car just for that. Because I don't have a lot of access to it, but it will be so useful. So let's do it. Just raise the car a tiny bit for that front cam. All right. Oh, almost did a mistake and pushed my door with the hoist. Trunk is open, but we won't go super far. You can't see shit because of that seat, but it's almost in the car, so it's all Gucci. All right. Let's clean that up, baby. Won't be too long, guys. Sorry for that. All right, done. Just that. A bit of cleanup. Live until you have to get your ears blown out. Oh my God, let's go, Fisco, you got this. Hey man, have you catch the end of the stream yesterday? Not the end, but like everything we done yesterday? You're aware we fixed the turn signal? That's what I'm curious about, because we were talking a lot about it. Oh yes, let me do that. Yeah, all the electricals fixed, so power window are back, and basically the turn signal, it was a me problem where I switched two wires. Okay, what's up, bro? Let's go. Keep me hydrated, baby. The window was, got it here, that, so there's no fuse in those system. It's a circuit breaker for that one, and so basically the circuit breaker was on the same bracket as another accessory. I can show you right here. It was on the same exact bracket as that one here, and that one is the thermal fan, the timer fan motor. So, and because of that, I removed it. Basically a fuse, yeah. And so I removed it by mistake when I cleaned the electrical wiring loom, and so like the body loom. And so basically got rid, because I saw that and I was like, well, that's not related anymore. I took everything out, but actually it was two different accessories in one bracket, so that's why. But since I kept everything in a bucket under my workbench, it was easy to just go back in there, pull the bucket out, search, see what looks like the circuit breaker with the exact same plug it in, and doop, it works. Dual side. Dual side. How we doing today, Nazke? Hope you're doing amazing. We are on our side doing amazing, because we almost have a full front part of the car assembled, which is just insanely cool. It makes me happy. So yeah, basically the fuse of that system was missing, which is not usually the best thing in the world if you want to get that to work. Up, up. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to line up like that. Get you in there. Up. There we go. And from there, up. And up. There we go. 2 bolts in. All we need to do now is the front one. All right, let's take a look, guys, at that. Up. Let's get in there. Hopla. Ow, that was my knee. Oh, it doesn't fit well when it's all reclined to the front. I'm way too old for that shit. There we go. Oh my God. The driving position is fixed. I'm not hitting the steering wheel anymore. Like, kind of barely, could be even higher than that, but for now, we should be good. So that's cool. Clutch in, clutch out, clutch in, clutch out. Full throttle. Wop, 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 wop. Oh yeah, the sitting position is gonna be great. And if I'm reclining that to the back a little bit more, up. Oh yeah. With the helmet and everything, holy shit, that's gonna be great to drive. Wop, wop, wop. Oh yeah, with the center console and everything, man, I'm a happy little boy right now. Holy shit. Click. We're having something there. All right, let's put the front section there. But man, it's gonna be great. All right, I need to get out of the car for that. Holy shit, that's gonna be cool. All right, and if I'm closing that, window's gonna be able to pop up. Oh, I can't wait to drive that car. Holy shit, that's cool. I really love Indian, I really love that. The sitting position is awesome. Hey, I can't wait on lookout to let you sit in here and see how you feel. I think you're gonna be awful. Your knees are gonna hit the steering wheel for sure. Basically, I will need to have a steering spacer to bring it closer to me like that. And so I could be like really laying back without being a Civic driver. I could really be like back here and just like bringing that closer here. Yeah, that will be a cool sitting position. Like I will feel comfortable because I can barely see the dash like that. Not the dash, but the hood, which is perfect. Honestly, I think like this, and I have like about 4 inches of headroom. So just like that, I think you will be okay. Yep. I think that might be an idea to buy like a quick release for the steering or something, so it push it a little bit further to the front, or a dip dish. A dip dish steering wheel now seems to be a good idea. Yep, that will actually be a good idea. I could see myself running that access to that. Access to everything at the center without like just reaching it. If I'm laying all the way back, I can reach every button. The last row is really hard to reach, but I can reach any button here. So maybe the cruise control is going to be all the way on the right side of the keypad, just because it's really harder to reach if I have the harness on. And so the main useful thing will be on the left side of the keypad. That's so sick. All right, so that one, we just need to put 2 bolts in. Cressida will fit probably, why I have a quick release and a deep wheel on the RX. Oh yeah, exactly. So you bring the steering wheel closer to you, so your knees, even if they're bent, are not actually smashing the shit out of it every time. But honestly, otherwise, like now I'm happy. Now I can see myself drive that car. That's great. And that's the important. I need to be the one able to drive it, right? I haven't built that for someone else. It's for me. Look at it. Yo, we have a seat. Still need to put one more bolt in it, but we have a freaking seat. So let's do that. These ones are going to be rough to do. Oh yeah, and I want to maybe grab a different set of nuts with nylon lug, just because. Oh my God, don't tell me that. You must be kidding me, man. We might have one issue, guys. All right, let's test it. One of the studs might be too close to the adjustment bracket of the seat, like the handle for sliding it forward and backward. One of the studs seems to be really close to it because we offsetted the seat on the bracket. Well, we're gonna see what we can do for that. Maybe we're gonna be okay. Maybe if I move it forward, I'm gonna have the space to actually bolt it down, and then we're gonna be safe. But hey, wouldn't it be fun if it was not a bit tricky, right? If everything goes like smooth and forward, we won't have the same trill. Okay, so here's one. Now, for that one, if I was to move you, oh, so hard to move it when you're not having weight on it. Oh, but that is not moving at all. And the handle is not moving. So it won't change shit. Oh well, we're gonna try to figure that out like this. I don't know if my rails are upside down or not. Because technically speaking, the handle should be moving with the seat, right? When you're doing that on a car, it brings the handle with you. So maybe I bolted that upside down for real. But it was the best way to make it fit with the front cushion on the seat. Let's try it. Oh, we might be good actually. The washer was flush, but that one is tight but working. That's what she said. You hear the click? It's it going down, but actually working. So once it's gonna be all the way down, it's gonna be good. Oh, we're lucky. We're some lucky bastard right there. Can I fit you on top here, or at least on this side? That will be great. Come on. Can I not? Oh, I cannot because of the seat rail. Oh my God, everything is such a tight fit. All right, so let me bring you to see how much of a struggle it is. I'm gonna bring you right over here, guys. So just so you can really feel the pain, I need to go in there and like sitting like this, I need to do about not even like a quarter of a turn with that, trying to figure out where the actual nut is. And it's gonna be that for both sides. So right now that's only one side. Hopefully the stud was not sticking out too much, so we might be good not to have to do that for too long, but it's gonna be painful. Seats are always painful to fit in, I feel like. You cannot have a nice setup really on them. Correct me if I'm wrong on Mikau, but I always feel, well, some of them are pretty easy, like you just slide it forward, you have access to the two bolts at the back, slide it backward, but in a small car, man, it's awful. Even in my BMW, it's not great. We're getting there, so. Oh, am I starting to get the tricks? I spoke too fast. Oh no, there we go. I don't know if the last trim going on top here is gonna fit. Actually, there's two going in there, but whatever. We're getting there. It's getting tough to push. And with the nylon lock nut, it won't move whatsoever. Like, I'm gonna be confident that those seats are awesomely planted in the car for good. There we go. Come on. I saw your message, but I can't read it right now because I forgot my cell phone right there. Let me grab it. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Here, if there was no sliding, I will be screwed, honestly. There's no way it will work. Wait, oh my god, it's taking way too long. Come on. But man, that car is gonna look sick with that fresh interior. Fuck. Oh, I think we're really getting near the end there. Come on. Hello. There we go. All right, one more to go. Only one. Only. Let's try not to slide on the leg of the hoist. I'm gonna try to go like that. That one, I would love to start like this. Oh, that one we won't have any loose, right? To make that happen. Oi. I think I almost blocked you by mistake on the cow. Imagine I was to ban you out of nowhere a few days before you get here. How would you feel about it? So tempted to unplug the sliding bar there, but like if I'm doing that, it's gonna be painful to plug it back because I can't see shit. So I really need to figure out how can I rip. Can I? Don't know if I could fit a socket in there. Let's try it. Worth a try. Just gonna go with the socket in itself. Nope. That one's gonna be unpleasant to do. Right? Maybe that one I'm gonna go with a normal nut and not a nylon nut. Between you and me, if I was to put nothing there, it will still be really solid. But we're not here to botch the job, right? We're here to make something awesome. So let's try that. I'm gonna try to remove the crap in that nylon nut here and take a look at it. Oh, yo, the cam's flashing. The cam's tripping. Let's try not to cut ourselves. That will be a nice plus to our day if we get out of here without any cut. Is there a way I can, maybe with those? Just trying to remove the melted nylon there, so it makes a nut that's easy to screw in. We're just gonna tighten it well to the bottom there and call it secured, because it's gonna be secured. If there's no movement, it's gonna be well secured. All right, I think that's gonna be the best I can do for now. So let's try that. Let me try it on a bolt here, see if I can actually make it through. It's still getting red. It's getting tough to, I said red, I said that like I was speaking French at that moment. My brain was melting right there. All right, anything else I can use to take it out? Please don't put that through my finger. That will suck bad. Oh, we're getting progression there. That's actually working. There we go. Look how beautiful that is. Starting to get that chunk out. Beautiful. Let's remove all the junk in there, and from there we're gonna be good to just apply it super easily. All right, I think that won't matter too much. There's one last section stuck in. Oh, there we go. Never mind, it came out. There we go. Easy, not even hard. Got that done by myself like a champ. That's not the right size. Let's try on that one. Awesome, going through like it was nothing. On that means we can throw that in there, probably get it all the way down with our hand, and then just tighten it up once it's all the way down. Ah, that was my knee again. Oh, that one hurt. Oh, right, you know when you hit that reflex spot and it just like wanna kick? That's exactly where I smashed my knees. Ow. Oh no, 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 I just dropped the nut. Okay, I got it. Whew, I'm lucky. Hey, my dad sending some picture. He's in Europe right now on traveling there. That's cool. He sent me a video where he was around the Triumph Arch. I don't know if that's the name in English, but he was around L'Arc de Triomphe with all that big roundabout, and people are just driving like crazy there. He was driving in it, and he was like, I don't give a fuck. He literally said that. My father's a Chad. Come on. Up. Why not? Okay, progression. It's really hard on the hand to get it done. Okay, that's working. Put it in my butt. Hut. And we're winning, son. I think. Yeah, boy. Ow. Ow. But we are getting there. If I'm holding the handle, it does work, and releasing it, it's not in contact with it, so that's good. So, Nikau, you're doing the road trip with the Micra, so you can go at the racetrack with us, right? That thing, you could probably race it the entire day non-stop, and it will make it back home. I'm kidding, I want to see the RX-7. I'm kidding. There we go. Our seat fully secured in place. W. No, no. I want to see. I want you to do a badass thing, which is a road trip in a RX-7. So yeah, I want to see the RX-7 no matter what. Bring both. No, I'm kidding. Whew. Tough one, but we got it. We have the interior pretty much sorted out there. Now the only thing we're gonna be missing, I shouldn't have closed that. Oh, good. Need to figure out where the trim is for that. But hey, there we go. I'm gonna leave you there, guys, on the seat. So chat, you're driving at the minute, just so you know. And basically, which one is going where? Gonna need to make them clean. Drives away. Imagine if that was that easy. If the car was just working like that, Chad decides to drive away, it drives away. Okay, that's gonna be a tough one. I think I have the right one. Looks like it's the right one. I'm missing a plastic there that we might not be able to put back in, and I'm missing one on that side. Here, let's try to figure that out. Let's try to clean that up maybe, because that's dirty as fuck. So I'm gonna try to grab some water and some blue towels and clean that up. You know what? I actually thought of something like that, not gonna lie. Like, one thing I would love to do is maybe, I was thinking if the car was getting ready sooner than it is actually at the minute, I would have loved during my vacation to do some snow runner stuff then, and basically there will be a raffle, and it's not like it's just maybe something, an idea for later on, but I would love to do some snow runner, which is a game where you're doing mud and snow and you have deliveries to make and you can fall down cliffs and stuff like that. And what I would love to do is that with the raffles going on and BitBot on, and you can do that. You can like drive me off the cliff by steering all the way left for that, like that many seconds or something like that. Like holding brakes for 5 seconds, holding throttle for 5 seconds, stuff like that, you know. That will be freaking hilarious, honestly. It will be so good. Chat just fucking around, making sure I'm crashing while you're trying to get missions done. And to be fair, having a special event one day, like imagine, okay, let's talk for fun. Imagine if we're getting to a point where the channel is getting quite big, and at this point we decide to go for an RL event where actually people can drive the car. Like it will be like I buy a shitty car and we use that to basically do a BitBot thing. That will be so mental. All right, that's lining up here. It's not lining up at the bottom though, because the carpet is a little bit too big, so I think we won't have the choice but to trim the excessive amount of carpet so it can stick on that side instead of doing a folding on top. Here's just gonna make it flush so that can sit on top like that, and the other one that went down here can sit on top like this, and that way we should have a nice finish for that. Click, click. That's gonna be cool, and we're gonna use the same purple thingy for those, so when we open the door there's a nice little touch there. Nothing too important right now, maybe more a tomorrow thing, because we're gonna move on to the next side now. Oh my god, that's looking great, guys. Honestly, like, wow. It's changing the car entirely. Honestly, if I can get just something to fit like a cover on top here, like either like by bolting it or like gluing it or something, just a small cover here, that will be awesome. It's gonna be tough, but it will be awesome. Like everything now is looking really great in the space we have here. Yep. We might just cut the excessive amount of carpet here slowly with the knife, but first let's go to the other side and try to figure out how to mount that passenger side front cam. Alrighty, let me move the cam to the other side. Like the 2 rear bolts is no biggie. It's really the one at the front that's gonna be tough. I need to think about it. Because right now I had the easiest one and I still had a little bit of a struggle. So dual side. Okay, let me do that. This so I can put you there. You can still see. What I want to do is grab all these, send that through the trunk, like this, like that, like that, like that. Up, up. Let's move some stuff out of the way. So the big deal here is really about getting that front section to fit, because the rear section, not too worried about it. It's gonna be easy, like big bolt here, the bolt there. It's really that front section I need to get an access to. Like right now I could access it by the back here, but with the seat in place it's gonna be impossible. So except if let me think, would it be easier? No, because at the rear is gonna be too tight to put a wrench in there. Let's see if it was easier to maybe remove the rail and install the rail after, like after the seat is in place. That could have been a nice thing to do, but it's impossible to, like at the front it wouldn't be a problem, at the back it will be impossible to hold the rail in place. Because basically if I'm putting that there, because yeah, like legit having the possibility to just bolt it down will be the best. At the front here it's not bad, but it's not great at all. The best other way will be to maybe make it a stud at the front, so we can just like do that, bring the seat in, slide it back, and it just goes over the bolts. That will be probably one of the best way to do it. But even there, now that the carpet's all in, it's not really the moment for that, but even there, I don't think it's a great thing. All right, let me also unbolt that here, the seat belt. My knife is over there. I'm gonna grab it because we're gonna need it. That and the 15 is still in the car, perfect. That one's gonna make us go crazy till the end. We have more modification on the driver's side, but the actual passenger side might be the toughest thing to fit properly in. All right, there we go. 15, is that you? No, 16, I mean. Where's 16? 16's here. 16, 1 time, 2 time, 3 time. Oh, the voice cutted. All right. Thank you so much, Uncle. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, knife. Where did I put my knife? That was sitting on my knife pretty much. Ow. Wasn't fully retracted. All right, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. 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 Up there. Come on. All right. Seat belt is now on top of the carpet. That's a good thing. So it's gonna lock it in there. Now I'm tempted to trim that already because we know it's gonna be an issue eventually. And we also have to focus on how to make that here fit better a little bit. Up. Like that. Let me take a look to the other side. Like so. Like so. That looks better a little bit, I think. Covers a little bit more. And on there. But until we are fully bolted down, I mean, there's no much chance of anything else. That's gonna come out eventually. Yikes. There we go. As soon as we're putting pressure here, it's gonna change the way it works. I'm still unsure on how to do that. How to do that. Because here it's gonna be rough to go there. With the seat in, it's gonna be real rough. Maybe less on that side. So, oh no, even there it's gonna be real rough. Let me think a little bit, guys, because that one is really tricky. So yeah, trimming that edge seems like a good idea, so we know the plastic's gonna fit. Before we put the seat in, we're gonna make sure we have a bit more possibilities there. But otherwise, yeah, otherwise I'm not sure. Definitely not sure. Because bolting the front the way it was meant to be, it's because there was some nuts already welded in there, but now it's not the case. So technically I need to go on each side and bolt, but it's almost impossible to do the way it is right now. Yeah, let's trim that edge there, just making sure that we're having a nice solid one. Or I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm getting undecided now. I want to wait until the seats are in, because that may put the everything in place and all that, you know. That one here, if I had access to the back here, it will work. All right, let me check something on the seat. Front cam. All right, so here, once it's gonna be looking somewhere like this. I will be able to pop it there. And if from there I'm grabbing that, I'm gonna go back, grab one more thing here. Where did I put them? Had some stuff there. Did I throw that at the back here to the other side? None of those answers. Did I bring it back here? I think I did. What? On the ground? On the ground, I guess. Not even. All right. I managed to lose some stuff. I'm trying to find where's the actual bolts for those seats. The nuts, actually. So I want to test something. We're getting in the painful moment. Oh, those are there. Got them. We're getting in the real painful moment there. And yep, I have no clue how we're gonna fix that. Dual side. So from that, we need to get that done in here while the seat is in. We need to bring that all the way down there. Get that in here. Get that in there. That's almost mission impossible. Like already right now, without the seat in, I just can't. So my only other idea for that will be to basically weld the stud with the weld at the front. Not the greatest to weld at this moment with the carpet in, but if I was to be able to push the bolt through there, have that out, and put a tack of welds at the front, it might make a little thing that prevents it from sitting against the bar. But at least having that like this means I can get it. Wait, if I'm throwing them, if I'm throwing them in first,
I put my cat on my.
what's up, Nero? How we doing? If I was to put them and let them stick out, I could maybe slowly grab the seat so that put the seat through them without pushing them back. That could be a thing. But then bolting them properly will be almost mission impossible, because at some point getting there, it will do that, and then it will start to spin, except if I'm doing the same thing and removing the nylon part so that when it gets like stiffer, it will work maybe.
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
So many wise words. Yep, I think that might be my best pick to do that. Let's give it a try. I mean, it doesn't cost a lot except time. So let's do it. I'm gonna clean up that one that we already melted. Give it a try, see how it works. So I'm gonna bring that one. And these are the 10 mils, so they won't fit that shit. Do I have lock nut for M12? How we doing today, Nero? What are we up to? You done anything crazy? Anything fun? That one there. Because I have one other option I can do also to get the stud in. That could work. Okay, I have one crazy idea maybe for that to work. That's M12 also. Let me try something real quick. That. A gremlin? What do you mean? Someone who was pissed? Ow. If I was to do that and weld the backside here, just tack it, that will be out of the way of anything that we could worry about. Yep, I think that could be the solution. And then I have that one who's shorter. That one will be the best size there. That one we can keep it for underneath the car, but even there we might grab a new one. I'm gonna go check. Maybe I'm gonna steal the one on the other side, on the driver's side for now, and buy just more so that we can close that here. But if I was to do that, so I can slide the bracket in and it was tacked weld at the back here, we would be good. I think that's the solution, guys. Two nice tack on each side of that bolt, and we wouldn't be speaking at all about it forever, because it will just take out by enough to be safe and ready to be bolted on. And we will go slowly on it so we don't break the welds or anything. All right, are we doing that? I think so. So do you know what that means? We need to remove the carpet only at the back. We just need to be able to pop it up a little bit. I mean, yeah, it's still going to be a bit messy to do that, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. That's gonna give us the best result because it's gonna be so easy after that. If we have studs looking forward, we just bring the seat in, slide it a little bit at the front, then towards the back. Both sides get clunk right into their studs. And then after that, we can start bolting the rear, then the front, and we won't have any like residue or anything there. So yep. Let's do it. More welding. I wasn't sure I would ever say that, but hey, there we go. There we go. All right, let's get that done. Oh my God, not what I wanted to do, but hey, maybe that's gonna allow us to freaking close the inside, at least at the front. Okay, I'm gonna put you there. Even if it's not the prettiest, it should at least give you enough to see what's going on. We're gonna remove the center console, and then after that, we're gonna be moving on to just bringing the carpet to the front. We won't entirely remove it. It just means removing that center part and then the seat belt again, and we should be good from there. What do you mean, Nero, a gremlin? Answer. Can't drop that in here and not telling me what's up with the gremlin. Here we go. Up. Oh, we bolted that. It's all right. We don't have to unplug the connector there. We can just do that. And then if I remove that one, we're gonna be good.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound
That's
in
the
the world?
gremlin he's talking about. It's a dumb idea to weld with carpet in. I do agree with you, sir. So that's what we're gonna try to protect. Come on, seatbelt.
FBI, open up!
Yep, that's what the FBI is gonna do when they're gonna see what I'm about to do. Hey. All right. That. Hup. There we go. So at least like that, if there's a welding splatter and stuff, we're gonna be good. And from there, we can just drill all the way through. And yeah, the idea is really just to bring that about here, just weld on each side, and we should be good to bolt on that. So that's gonna be a way to save the day and make that work. And technically speaking, also allowing us to clamp on both sides of that like structural part. So if it was trying to rip apart, it will have to bring the entire thing with it. So that's pretty good. Hup. Let me go grab the drill and the drill bit. We're gonna also remove the bolt on the driver's side. Get that going. Oh, you were the one. Starting to be hungry. What time is it? 4:30. It's not that late, but I'm starting to be super hungry. Gonna try to get that here done, and then tomorrow complete the seat install and call it done and move to something else. All right, up right there. Let's try to do it in the appropriate angle and everything. Are you serious? It's right next to a big hole already open in there, so we might have a bit of a niche on that side. We're gonna put a big washer on it. That's gonna help. Come on. Is it going to? Doesn't seem like it. Oh man, oh poutine, oh yeah boy, that will be great tonight. Oh. Loud noise. All right, so that's starting to work accordingly to the plan. So what we're gonna do now is try to clean up metal there. Then we're gonna try to fit that. So we have a bolt going all the way down there, through here. Oh, that one, we're gonna need the long one for real. Damn, perfect. Well, we might not need to grab the one from the driver's side. We have one side that is longer than the other one, so that's good. Kinda. If it works. Hello. Why are you not going in? It's not even long enough. Well, I think we're gonna get stuck there. Might go grab my tires tomorrow morning instead. And get a longer bolt than that one if we want to get it to work. Oh! Or I could go tonight. I don't know when the garage is closing, but maybe it will be a good idea to go now and then go to the hardware shop and grab what I'm missing there. Yep, because basically it's only one bolt that's long, that needs to be longer. Let me test the other side here. If I'm doing that with this, I will need the longer one on this side also. So that one's gonna be for the rear of the passenger side, and the longer one here is gonna go right there through in the interior. Yep, that's perfect. That's more like it. And now if I'm putting a big washer on it, I should be good to make it work. And we had some here, so we might be good to like basically go ahead, weld the washer and the bolt together, and then weld the washer to the frame in there, so that way it will be solid. Won't spin for no reason, and we should be good to get that mounted with the seat. So the idea right here will be something like that, and we will be welding that washer. So let me try that. Yep, and that looks like plenty. If I'm smoothing that out there, we're gonna be good. I will be able to mount that properly, get that in a position where I can weld it in 2, 3 spot, maybe even 4. 3 spot. 3 spot is more likely to happen, and that way, pop, 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 there, there, there. Good to go. Ready to receive the seat, and that should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. So we need one that's longer than that one I'm having here, so that's good. Let me check how long it is, you know, just to make sure. So we had it here, we had the X61, and we had a 2X60, so 60 mil. Any other one there? Don't think so. So longer than 60 mil will be the reference, I think. Let me check. I don't have a paper in the car or something, just to make sure I'm not looking twice at the same bolt that's a little shorter, but I don't think so. All right, hey, we're getting there. Whew, what a day. What a day it's been, but it's been good again. No bad news or anything today. Bang. It's been pretty much straightforward. Having most of the interior back together. Missing one thing behind the dash, but we won't talk about it. Do you want to see an overview, guys? Front cam. Let's see an overview of what happened today in the car. Did I just disconnected the cam? Nope, we're good. Okay, it's getting fucking messy in here. I hate it. Okay. We're good now. Like that, like this. Up. So if I'm showing you what's up with it, it will be something like this. Side cam. There we go, look at that. Isn't that a lovely cockpit right there? All right, wait. It's gonna be even looking better if I'm just doing that for now. There you go. If that's not a lovely cockpit, I don't know what that is. That's freaking cool. We are getting there. Whew. What a day. What a freaking day. Let's put that battery on the charge. Same for you. So yep, I'm gonna check when oh yeah, you hit enter by mistake there, chef. Happens all the time, right? So I'm gonna check when the garage is closing. If it's closing in enough time, I'm gonna go and pick up my wheels. Plus, I'm gonna be basically ready and grabbing the things for tomorrow too. Front cam. Too soon? Always too soon. That's what she said. Wait, what? All right, guys. Hey, It's been a lovely day. Honestly, we're making huge progression. Tomorrow, I'm expecting us to finish most of the interior, and after that, it's gonna be about moving under the car, fixing the brake line, bleeding the brakes again, and then we're starting the alignment, which is the final step pretty much. That, and there's gonna be the engine break-in to do, but otherwise we're starting pretty much the final steps for that car to get out of the garage. That's how crazy it is. So honestly, happy with it. I should be live tomorrow, end of the morning until end of afternoon pretty much. On Friday, probably Friday morning to early afternoon, taking a break. Then it's gonna be Tarkov night. Tarkov night's gonna end up soon, like earlier than usual on Friday, but I might start it also way earlier. So yeah, wonder why I'm gonna be ending it sooner than usual. So on this, guys, thank you so much for the magnificent, amazing day, and I see you all tomorrow. All right? Yeah, who knows? Well, see you there. I love you. Bye 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 bye.